I don't know. Doing a ton. Hmm. Oh, we need Raven. We need Raven. Please. Hey, what's going on, 2X? How you doing today? Nice. Good to hear it, man. Man, the more I play with Cheshire, the more I'm realizing, like, how busted she actually is. Me too. She's good, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, really, really good. I ranked up Swamp to 9. Nice. Yeah, Poison's going to be one of your main teams. You definitely want that. Definitely want those ranks in it. Yo, this dodge mechanic is so nuts against Steppenwolf. I think this might be the most damage I've done with this. Awesome. Did it at least record my score? Yes, it did. Yeah, that was a whole lot of damage. $131. Woo-wee. You know, you might not even need. Well, I think you still need Raven, but she almost doesn't die here. I'm gonna run it one more time to see for sure. I really wasn't paying attention all that much. I'm about to see what my team does on it. Yeah, Cheshire is going to be amazing for this. You're still going to want to run Raven because she's the only one that can revive still, but this is solid for sure. She gets immune to the one hit due to the smoke cloud, and then her dodge also can dodge it too. So right now she is probably the best single target damage dealer in the game. She's probably going to replace Batman and Deathstroke in all boss fights. Because I've seen what Batman can do, and I've seen what Deathstroke can do, and they do really, really well. But she does what they do better. It's actually kind of crazy. And her damage keeps scaling. Hold on, if I can pause. Can I pause this? Can't. And then you keep Raven here so that you get that possible revive if she needs it. I think she only needs it like once or twice during the battle. Can you guys hear the music? I've been noticing, I watched one of my streams back and you like couldn't hear any of the music. I'm curious if my settings fixed it. Hopefully it's not too loud either. Oh, there was a major leak, by the way. There was a major leak that happened today. You guys are going to be excited. Ooh wee. Hey, what's going on, CK? How you doing, bud? So, there was a leak. I'm going to say it right now. There was a leak today that we're getting a Green Lantern banner. Now, we don't know if it's going to be a fusion event for Hal or not, but we are getting a Green Lantern banner coming. It's going to have John Stewart. Jesus, I can't even think of the Green Lanterns right now. It's John Stewart, Hal Jordan. Now, we don't know if Hal Jordan is a fusion character or not. John, Hal. Dude, what lanterns am I missing? I'm missing like 2 lanterns. Hey, George, what's going on, bud? How you doing? Oh, I see you play some MSF, man. How you liking that? Yeah, John, Hal, Guy. I think Carol's in there as well. And I think we're missing one more Green Lantern. Oh, Jessica. I'm sorry. So those 5. That's what it looks like the banner's going to be. But I'm thinking that Hal might be the fusion character. So that was the leak, man. I couldn't really find it anywhere. But we are getting like messages from data miners that are saying like this banner's coming. So if you guys aren't building the Poison team, you guys are definitely getting the Green Lantern team, right? I know a lot of people have been waiting on Hal. So that should be some good stuff. What's a fusion character? Okay, so if you go into the events tab, I gotta wait for this. If you go into the events tab and you go down to character fusion, we'll have an event that lasts like, I don't know, a couple days or something. But it'll basically be like you collect shards of certain characters and then you combine those shards to make a legendary character or something. We did it for Blue Beetle at the beginning of the game. And we haven't had a fusion event since. They said they're going to be spaced out and far between. So I'm assuming this is going to be the next one. Now, it's not 100% confirmed that this is going to be a fusion event. But just from what I'm looking at and what the data mine looks like, it looks like we're getting a fusion event. So I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to be pretty stoked about that. Going to be some good stuff. Okay, so I think Bride and the other two creature commandos are going to move out of this legendary pool next season. So it'll just be Superman, Guy, Mr. T, Peacemaker, Vigilante, and Judo. And then the poison characters. So if you're looking at building any of those three teams, you're going to want to save all of your league summons until next season. When's next season? Let's see. When did this season start? October something? October, November, December. Probably December. They're 2-month-long seasons. So I want Hal like crazy. Yeah, man. So if you're looking forward to Hal, start saving, because it looks like as soon as they release the rest of the Poison team, we're getting the Green Lantern banner coming out. That's what it looks like. I'm definitely gonna try pull for Hal. Hal looks really, really good. Plus, I need to see what all the hype's about, man. Everybody keeps talking about him. I think we're looking at the artifact summons. What do I need, though? I need badges, right? I think I'm gonna save. I'll just buy this. I've already spent a lot of money this week. Ooh, some more gold. Hooray! Alright, let's get on this convert. Because I like Constantine, I just don't have him well built right now. Do we have a new Evil Falls boss today? I can't remember. Ooh, bye-bye. I don't know if we're gonna be able to clear this one. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. See, can we make some progress on this one? Did we take out Deathstroke, put in Cheshire? She took a bunch of damage. Yeah, it's Friday. I mean, we're probably gonna have a chill stream tonight. Nothing too crazy, really. I just want to play test Cheshire a little bit more and see if we can push her limits a little bit. Do you remember how to be able to equip more reinforcements? Yeah, you got to go into like the technology tree inside of the reinforcements tab. You got to spend gems to unlock the extra reinforcements. Holy cow. Okay. Alright, looks like we're hard stuck on convergence stages again. So, I kind of don't like her here either. I say we do Peacemaker. Gotta run Wonder Woman. Who else is gonna help me out pretty good here? Maybe Batman? Okay, this looks much, much better. And Cheshire going in. Yes, sir. Game. Nice. Alright. Let's try the next difficulty. So we're only on 22 for this. I think the rest of mine are at like 24, 25. I think I need to redo my my Evil Falls guides. they're not holding up too much anymore. Especially as we start pushing up into the higher stages, they're just not doing. They're not doing it anymore. I got to do those. Still got quite a few videos I got to do. Okay, him absorbing's not. I think we're still going to be able to do a little bit of damage. Yeah, I think we're held back by damage again. Cheshire is OP? Yeah. No, you don't have to tell me. I know. Oh, no, not the one I wanted to do. Oops. Alright, we'll try this again, but I want to do it manual. I feel like we're going to wipe here. She's so good. She's so, like, versatile in so many different stages of the game. Her damage is crazy, and I have her at rank 8 only. She outperforms my rank 9 constipation. I don't know about constipation, but I'm sure it does. Yeah, I know you were talking about Constantine. I'm just messing with you. Yeah. She's phenomenal, really. I was not expecting this out of Cheshire. Like, I knew she was going to be pretty good, but I thought she was going to be for the poison team only. Yeah, we're not doing any damage to him now. Damn. Okay, that was a decent first run, I'd say. I'm gonna try this again. I want to manual it again. Make sure we get the most out of our characters. I think I'm gonna try maybe Cheshire and Deathstroke this time. They're not gonna get the damage boost, but we'll see. Yeah, I know who you are, bud. We've been playing together and you've been coming into the chats quite frequently. I appreciate you, by the way. I think you've been here since like day one, maybe. I think we might need to run Batman for this. Don't tell 2X? Oh, does he not know? I'm sure 2X knows, man. I'm sure 2X knows. Two X was just here not too long ago. Y'all have been duking it out in PvP, haven't you? You guys are in the same bracket, right? Yeah, okay, so something's weird here. I think I need Batman, honestly. Does my Batman have gear? Yeah, okay, I have him in gear. I had to like restructure my account because like some of my characters didn't have gear. I think we need Batman here, honestly. Yeah, you guys have been really going at it in PvP. You guys are in the chat all the time talking about it. That's good, man. It's good to have competition. Keeps the drive going. We're like barely missing it. Noob question, why does Ocean Master need block gear? He needs block gear to help stack up his synergy. Even though he doesn't counterattack off him being attacked, he still counterattacks based off of, or he still gets block procs to increase the damage from his synergy. I think it wasted that ult. Oh well. I think he's gonna become invulnerable here in a minute. God, that dodge mechanic's so broken. So she's not like amazing on this one. Like she still does like a lot of single target damage, but like her attacking back row doesn't really help a whole lot. I think she's still usable here, but like I think there might be a better pick. Can you guys hear the music? I'm playing music in the background. I just don't know if everybody can hear it or not. I'd really like to know. I hear it. Okay. Is it like super loud or is it good enough? Because I don't want it to like overpower my voice, but I still want it to be like you guys being able to hear it. It's good? Okay, cool. Cool. All right, appreciate the feedback. Thank you. Yeah, so like she does pretty okay here. Obviously, I think there still might be a better pick. I think in this one you might want to go with Deathstroke, honestly. But she still does okay. She'll probably help you clear quite a few levels. But this one, due to her always attacking like back row, so she's just going to hit an invulnerable target every time she wants to attack. So not the best on this one, but still usable. I'd say the ones that she's going to be most useful in, when she gets to rank 10, she's going to be really good for Owlman. This one she's probably going to be good in for Ultraman. She's probably going to be really good for Superwoman as well. Johnny Quick is an interesting example. Johnny Quick, is she going to be good for Johnny Quick? So the poison stacks are going to be nice, but the thing is he can dodge. So the Johnny Quick one's definitely going to require more testing from me as soon as he comes back around. And then he did pretty okay, or she did pretty okay in Deathstorm as well. So she's going to be very usable in a lot of your Evil Falls. She's going to help you clear convergence stages like crazy. We still need to test her out in Crisis Watch. Let's see some Crisis Watch gameplay. Who do I want to drop in this? Let's drop Deathstroke. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if this is going to be the best team for her to be run on for this, but let's try it. Oh, we don't have this on auto battle. Oops. Okay, let's try it again. Your voice is OP, I guess. I've heard some people like my voice, and then there's other people that really don't. I guess it's just a matter of taste, I guess. Oh wow, they beat us on that one. What the heck? Yeah, this probably wasn't the best team to showcase her in for Crisis Watch, but she did do pretty good. She did a little bit less damage than Superman. But that's to be expected. This wasn't a very long fight. In longer fights, she's gonna really push out damage. Okay, so we tested her convergence, evil falls. Ooh, she's probably gonna do really well in team ups. Let's run a couple team ups. Do we have anybody running team ups? Yeah, okay. We'll help out some people here and do theirs. Let's not run the full poison team. As much as I'd like to, I don't think it's completely necessary. I think she's gonna be really good with like a fragile team. So with Judo and Vigilante, I think she's gonna do really good here. And then she's gonna want some more poison. Let's go with Swampy. Let's do a little bit of Swampy here. We'll do this rotation. Let's try this out. Her best friend too is Parallax, by the way. How are you guys doing on the Parallax board? How are you guys doing on the Parallax board? And what do you guys think of the new event, man? Like, I understand the structure of it sucks. Like, I'm still a firm believer that they shouldn't be a bottleneck in the game. But it seems like the devs maybe are starting to listen to what the players want, which is nice, right? So we're getting the Howl banner or whatever's coming, right, for the Green Lanterns. We're getting that coming up, and we're also getting and we got the Parallax back, which is really nice. So it looks like they're trying to give players the things that they want, which I am happy about. I appreciate them trying to give us what we want here. I still think they need to do just a little bit better. Like, they need to get this game into a healthy state by the end of the year. If they can get this game into a healthy state by the end of the year, I think the game's gonna have a longer lifespan. But they really got to focus on treating the players fairly, I'd say. Oh yeah. Look at that damage. Holy cow. Let's look at these stats real quick. Yeah. Okay. She puts out a butt ton of damage, boys. The healing is kind of crazy too. I'm not really 100% sure where she's getting this healing. Is it the Chaos Crystal that's giving her the healing? So 15% life steal from the Chaos Crystal. She's getting another 5% here. So 20% life steal from the Chaos Crystal. Are her skills giving her any healing or life steal? Question. Blesses the enemy in the back row. I don't think she heals at all. She doesn't have life steal in her badge either. So I'm guessing it's just the Chaos Crystal that's healing her for that much. From Swamp? Yeah, but Swamp doesn't like... So what I was looking at is the stat that says that she is healing, not like the rest of the team. I'm looking at the stat that specifically says she's healing for this much, and I believe it's coming from the Chaos Crystal. Hey, what's going on, Yang? How have you been? If your Cheshire is rank 10, you can try replacing Vigilante with Weasel and using Judo Master Synergy. If Cheshire can stand in the front row, as long as she can survive until she uses Shadow Shroud, she can live for a long time and you can bring Vigilante back. However, this requires testing. I'm a firm believer that Cheshire does not want to be in the front row. I also don't have Weasel, and I don't plan on building up Creature Commandos. It's an interesting theory, but I personally am not going to test that. I just it's going to take a lot more investment on my side, which I just don't have the resources right now to do that. And I don't think Weasel's going to be very useful for me anywhere inside of the game. It is an interesting theory though, Yang. I'll give you that. Okay, let's try on some of the harder bosses for mine. Ooh, Superman's gonna be a good one. Okay, let's am I cool with this setup? Let's try this one. I think if I got Peacemaker to rank 10 and Judo Master to rank 10, I think she'd be a lot better on this team specifically. I think the Peacemaker team or the Judo Master team, whichever one you want to call it, is very, very good, but they need to be at rank 10. The buff to the, what is it, the strong attack that they gave him? Was it strong attack or hard hit? I think it was hard hit. Hard hit got buffed in the Brother Eye update. And hard hit is now like super OP. I can't see the stats or anything. Yeah, I think it's hard hit though. Very, very good stuff. And I got Swamp Thing's badge up. So Swamp Thing's badge is now level 20. I got Penguins to level 20 as well. I think maybe beginning of next month, I'll try to take all their badges to 30. And then we can really, really showcase that team. I'm not sure if I have gear on Vigilante and Judo. To be honest though, like, I don't know if gear really matters a whole lot. I mean, I could be completely wrong on that. It sounds like a dumb statement, honestly, but yeah, 11 million damage at rank 8, badge 20. That is super impressive. That is, hey, I'm gonna rally this. So if you guys want, if you guys are my friends in the game or whatever, you want to try against this, be my guest. I do need to check to see if they're all geared out though. I'm pretty sure I have them geared. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I have them geared. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go again. Let's not skip that battle though. The Weasel can stack an absurd number of bleed stacks in a short time, so I feel like Cheshire judo damage will be incredibly high. I'm only in rank 9 right now. The main problem is that with the synergistic effect of Judo Master, you can't use Deathstroke. You have to use an anti-hero character. That's if you want the buff. I mean, you could probably do it without the buff. But I think the strong attack really improves their damage, like by a lot. Like I see the vision for sure, but just from like my playtesting and hearing from other members of the community, Weasel is not really used anywhere. So like just to build up Weasel for like niche fights, I don't think it's really worth it. Do we have any other anti-heroes we can use? Is anti-hero not a tag yet? Oh wait. Anti-hero. Okay. Well, I don't have any of them built. So can I use... What do I need for Cheshires? I need another back row damage dealer. If we add swamp monsters to this team, there will be 3 colors. Will this have a significant impact? I don't think the color system really matters a whole lot. Like, it does give you like a decent boost, but I mean 15% HP, 15% attack. Not really compared to, like, you want synergy more than anything. So like if you don't have the synergy, like, I don't know if it really matters a whole lot. It can be nice if you can get like the synergy to work. But if you can't get the synergy to work, it's kind of like, meh. I'm sure at some point we'll be able to like do color teams. Because of like them adding more characters and stuff, but as of right now, it just kind of feels like a dead system in the game, where it's nice to have, but it doesn't really matter a whole lot. What do we want here? You know what we could do? We could do Lex. So my idea for Lex here is that Lex will use his advanced attack to have Cheshire attack more. It's just an idea. I don't know if it's gonna actually work. Yeah, Chaos Crystal's kind of OP on her. I do like the wrist gauntlets too. I think the wrist shot or whatever it's called. I think that one's good too. Why are we not getting Cheshire poison on the back row enemy? I wonder if it just doesn't work here. Oh, there's the Cheshire poison. Okay, let's look at the damage. 11 mil again. Is that her cap right now? I don't know why we're not adding Cheshire's poison to the back row. Maybe because this is like considered like a boss. I don't know. Have you ever encountered Aquaman as the final boss in Elseworld? It's so OP. Yeah, I'd kind of assume so. No, I don't think I have. I think I've encountered DC Superman, and my god, those fights take forever. Okay, now we're getting Cheshire's poison. What the heck? I wasn't proccing at all the last fight. Why is it only at 3 stacks? Shouldn't it go up more? Ooh. Ooh, bye, Penguin. Hmm. So it doesn't look like doing anything crazy. Like she's still only getting like 11 mil damage.
Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Lives in every part of me, I'm free from what I'm living in. Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Lives in every part of me. So don't tell me you want me, just because you're lonely, just because you saw me.
Hey, Darrell, what's going on, bud? How you been?
You can take it slowly, you can take it slow. Don't tell me you want me, just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party. Break my
We're testing out Cheshire tonight, man. He seems really, really good. I'm doing good, man. I got work in the morning, but I think I'll survive. Yeah, did you end up pulling for did you end up pulling for Cheshire, Darrell? I'm working on it. Yeah, she seems to be the best single target damage dealer right now. I wish you best of luck in your summons, by the way, man. I know it's not easy. I know I make it look easy, but it's not easy. I think I went 400 summons and I still didn't rank 10er. Like, I think I still need 40 more shards to be able to rank 10er. Which I should be able to get 40 shards, I think, within like the next month. So it shouldn't be too bad. But still. Big yikes. Damn, better than Batman, huh? Yeah. Well, yeah. Probably better than Batman. She seems to be doing more damage too than Deathstroke, so. Yeah, this one's rough. I think them being mighty units is nerfing her damage a little bit, but the only other thing I wanted to try where's BB at? There he is. Yeah, I think we might be seeing some new power creep characters in the game for sure. And then with Dr. Poison right around the corner, like, whoo! Dr. Poison's kit looks crazy for a support character. Yeah, Dr. Poison looks pretty nuts, man. At least for the Poison team. I don't think she's going to be like a universal unit, but she's definitely going to amplify Poison by like a bunch. So I got to start preparing to get summons for her ready, because I at least want to get her to rank 8 as well. But yeah, they're already doing really, really good in PvP. I think the entire team itself has like niche uses besides like PvP. Like I think it's gonna help with story and system recovery, but like everywhere else in the game, I don't really see them being incredibly useful. Cheshire though, Cheshire herself can be used pretty much everywhere. Hey, thank you guys for the likes. You guys are awesome. Yeah, and then the leak for the I know I've already said this a couple times, but there was a leak saying that we're getting maybe a fusion event for Hal Jordan coming up with a lantern banner. So we got that to look forward to. That should come out shortly after probably Dr. Poison. But if you guys are looking to build up the lanterns, that's going to be your time to do it. I think you got about 2 or 3 weeks maybe. But yeah, I think it's going, so the way it looked like it was going to be a fusion event similar to how we had Blue Beetle, but I will probably skip. I mean, if you already used a bunch of resources on Poison, I would assume some people would skip. And I will not summon for Dr. Poison. Really? Yeah. Oh, well, if you're not building the Poison team, I could definitely see that. Trying to get Cheshire as far as I can. Yeah, that was the main goal. As soon as I saw her damage output, I was like, she needs to be rank 10, badge 30 right away. So, luckily I only need about 40 more shards for her to get her to rank 10, and then I'll try my best to get her to 30 as soon as possible for badge. Yeah, Cheshire looks insane. Her badge is pretty good. Yeah, I agree. I think the badge 30 is really nice because then you don't have to build like crit on her anymore. Amazing even. Yeah, so like the upgrade to damage amp, and then the other one was well, it was damage amp and something else, right? I forget what the other one was, but at badge 30, like her damage is going to go through the roof. Crit damage, there we go, yeah. So that's why you would want her at badge 30 for the automatic crits, and then that increased crit damage. It's going to be gnarly. And then I would just basically build her 4 attack and 2 speed once she hits 30. She's going to be freaking insane at that stage. I got to build a Justice Gang team, no Justice Gang. Yeah, I mean, the hardest part to building out Justice Gang is getting DCU Superman now. I know there's been a couple people that have bit the bullet to link their account to HBO Max to get the free DCU Superman. You can do that, but yeah, you also have to pay like for a month subscription of HBO Max. Justice League is kind of bad together. Oh, gotta build a Justice League team. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Now the game's a lot more about synergy than it is like characters. Like your teams want to be synergistic with each other. Because they don't have good... Yeah. How does the weekly recruitment work with a 0 to 50? Like, you don't get a legend after it? The weekly recruitment? This is a scam. No, so, Momo, this is the how many times you can do it per week, but you still have the 150 pity on legendary characters. So this will take you, what, 3 weeks to be able to get a legendary character out of this. Plus you're spending a butt ton of gems. It's just not a good idea to do this at all. It's not even a good idea to spend your currency on it. This banner is a dead banner. They need to rework these two banners right here. They need to rework these two, and they need to put them into this banner. They need to allow us to use encrypted tokens to summon older legendary characters on this banner. That's my opinion about it anyway. But yeah, like, these two banners are complete scams, and you should never summon on them. Unless you're a whale. If you're a whale, you do whatever you want, but these two banners right here are scams. They need to merge these two banners down into the epic recruitment banner. They need to rename it something else. And this will be a much better banner to summon on. But yeah, these two banners are definitely trash. This one's technically trash too. The league recruitment's nice, although I'm saving up all my league recruitment tokens to summon on next season, because poison. So creature commandos will be out next season, and then you'll just have Peacemaker, DCU Superman, and Swamp Thing in here. And that'll be like the perfect time to summon, because all three of those teams are going to be really, really good. So save your league recruitment tokens for that, and then once this banner switches over, then you can summon, and I think it'll be a really good start to a brand new account, honestly. But yeah, you definitely want to start saving your league recruitment tokens, just for the chance of getting, at least one of those OP legendary characters for your account. We do have a 10 pull today. Let's go ahead and summon. Okay, no epic today. That sucks. A whole lot of greens too. That's not great. So we do have a selection. I think I'm just going to get the lasso. I definitely want to just max out the lasso right now. Yeah, there's another rank up for the lasso. That's good. We'll take that. So that's rank 3 for the lasso. Okay, so we got to get to, what is this, rank 5? This rank 5 ability is so OP. The 100% 2 silences on 2 characters is nutty. Damage amplification increased by 10% and HP increase, that's amazing too. Yeah, hands down, I think lasso might be one of the best, if not the best artifact in the game right now. Just so good. Are we gonna have enough to get anything today? I don't know if we're gonna have enough to get another 5. Ooh, big yikes. I do like the lantern and redstone. Oh, the artifacts? Yeah, so this one's going to be really nice. Although it can only go on lanterns, but it's still really nice. The redstone... Oh, the chaos crystal? Yeah, the chaos crystal's nutty. I got it on Cheshire right now, and she just basically full heals herself every turn. She's... Not only is she insane, but the red crystal on her is also really, really good. Or the chaos crystal. Very, very good stuff. All right, did we lose any? We did. Ooh. Really? We're losing to a block team with Aquaman on it. I don't know how we keep losing this shit. I hate that it doesn't tell me, like, the character's levels or anything on here either. Bro, why? He almost did 1,000,000 damage to my team. My god. Block team is good against debuff, unfortunately. Yeah, I could see that. I just don't know who to replace. Like, so I need to get Sinestro off of my PvP team, but I don't know who to replace Sinestro with. I don't have any other good characters here. Like, so if I'm going to, like, look at this team, like, I can get rid of, if I can get rid of Gorilla Grodd and Sinestro, who would I choose instead? I really don't have many options. Because my Mr. T team is maxed out, so like I can run like a full Mr. T team. Raven. The only thing I can think of is a Superboy, but my Superboy's only rank 8. I don't know. What is your what's your suggestion here, Kaz? I would use Block and Sinestro mix. A Block and Sinestro mix. Okay. Like your poison team. So what are you thinking, Kaz? What are you thinking here? Because like PvP has been my biggest struggle so far. Use Ocean Master Synergy. Okay. And then what about my fourth? Do I just use Raven here? And try that out? And the last can be anybody? Okay. And then like the ult rotation, something like this? Is that a good ult rotation? I think I'm going to take out the energy disruptor. I don't think it's as good as I thought it was going to be. A second DPS or a cleanse person. Okay, so take out Raven. We can use Zatanna. Would Zatanna work here? Yeah, the rotation is good. Okay. So like Zatanna so we could use Zatanna. We could use Mr. T. Or Pandora. What do you think it has the best synergy with this team? I'm honestly leaning towards Zatanna. And then like a second choice might be Mr. T, because Mr. T does have the dampen ability. I'm thinking that might work a little bit better, maybe. I guess we could try that out. Or hell, man, we could just use no, I think that's good. I think that's good. You might get hit pretty good here from that. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Like, I'm not super worried about PvP, but I would like to have like good team setup for it. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to out whale some of these like super whales. But I would like to be, you know, around, you know, in the top 20 maybe. I think that would be good. Oh, this ult rotation's terrible. I think I messed it up. Actually, the rotation might have worked out in my favor, honestly. That energy disruptor's annoying. Sorry, got distracted. No, you're fine. You're fine. Zatanna, I don't think is good on that team, but she can still work. Okay. So, like, the other two options I have then are Pandora and Mr. T for cleansers. Zatanna's just so good, man. She's just so good. Okay, so maybe not Zatanna then. Maybe Mr. T or Pandora. Let's try out Pandora here. That might make a little bit more sense. Yeah. This all red team scares me. Holy cow. Okay, he's not running the energy disruptor. Good. I don't know why he's using crypto. He doesn't have any superpower damage characters except for DCU Superman. Ooh, those stuns. Yikes. And of course I don't get any. I mean, it's not bad, but Grodd, like, scares me because, like, he's a little squishy. I need to go watch Alex's video on it, on the teams he's using for PvP this season. Because I need to get my elite arena teams in check.
It was night and day when you entered the space of me.
It's crazy. There's a lot of like DCU Superman that just aren't doing damage. Or maybe, I don't know, it might just be my Nightwings look really tanky. It's hard to say, honestly. Nice blocks, dude. Oh, no stun on Sinestro. Let's go, GG's. I got an error code. I don't know what that was. Ooh, Sinestro doing that damage. You see that damage? Ooh, Sinestro doing good damage there. I think this team works pretty good, man. I do think I need to start. Maybe fighting some stronger opponents, though. This is more evenly matched. We'll try this out. Oh, that DCU Superman did pretty good damage.
Hey, you, don't you worry about a thing. Oh no, every day.
I think it's pretty crazy how, like, every time I've done a PvP match, my Batmobile gets 0 stuns and theirs gets at least 2. Well, we definitely lost that one. I think the hardest part is trying to counter the DC Superman.
Hey you, I know sometimes things may seem unclear. Trust yourself and you will know, my dear. Oh, I know that it's not easy, nothing is. Hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay. So live your life and live your way. Your way, your way. It's okay, it's okay. Live your life. Gotta live it your way.
Okay, Sinestro should come in with the big ult here.
Saw you in a field of ice and snow, holding out your hand for me to go. Wasn't scared to see you, always knew it in my bones that something here was bound to take me home. You said you don't know me well, but I'm your angel in white. I'll be close if you come, I'll be just behind you. You're not on the list, but I can get you inside. Use your mind, listen to my voices and guide you. You give yourself over, yeah, you don't wanna fight. If you do, I'm gonna bid you a hard cold goodnight, baby. Hang on to your ticket, you're doing alright. And if you don't trust it, hold it.
Not 100% sure if I like this team or not, though.
Connecting the dots, black spots in my vision. I'll be blaming it on divine intuition. I'll be praying for a divine intervention or anything else that gets my attention. And I'm falling for you. You're a fine invention, the sort of poison to me, but I keep forgetting. And now I'm halfway in and I'm half alive. You take my face and you hold it up to the light. Something here was bound to take me home.
I have more tickets, right?
Not here, then I don't know.
I'm gonna leave it like that. We'll try out that team. Okay, Elite Arena time. Ooh, got some more victories. Nice. More seasonal rewards.
That's what I can get you inside, babe. I said you're not on the list, but I can get you inside.
I think it's like my stuff, man.
Myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately, music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance. That's when I listen. Music is the reason.
The counterattacks, man.
Stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the
All right.
reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay.
I think we're doing okay here. We need healing though.
I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living. Like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad
I
when
wonder if this is just gonna be a stalemate until I can kill her Pandora.
music's been my self-reminder. My self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay.
This is like one thing I hate about the block team is it just takes forever to do. To like kill anything. Like it's tanky as hell, but like it takes forever to kill.
Reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel
I also might have the alt rotation wrong.
reason. The music is the reason why I I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay.
Okay. Making good progress now. Making good progress on this fight.
Another doorway to open up and see what kind of lifeline will be waiting there for me. I need to bury all these fears and let them fade away. I'm not scared, I'm prepared.
Alright, let's see how the poison team does.
Self again.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get past this DCU Superman, honestly. He's just this hard target to kill.
Rise up from the ashes. I won't burn again. I'll find my way through the bitterness I'm feeling. I won't rest. I won't give up. I'm still healing. I'm still healing.
Holy cow, that Deathstroke. Yeah, this guy. This guy is like one of the big whales in our thing. Oh, dude, we won that. There's no. I gotta go rewatch that. I didn't think we were gonna win that. That is crazy. Did Cheshire just solo that? Okay, we're gonna rewatch this, dude. Because I thought it was over. I lost both tanks. What happened? There's no way Cheshire just soloed this. Okay, so we lose both tanks. What happens? Because at this point, it looks like it's a lost fight. Like, we're going to lose the Tana here. Poison Ivy's also probably going to die real quick. Deathstroke killed himself. And she solos these three? No, there's no way she solos these three. Well, obviously she does, but... What the hell? Oh, if he would have landed that stun, it would have been over. But he missed the stun, and we win the game. He missed the stun, we won the game. Holy cow, boys. Like, okay, and the next thing I'm going to show you is that he is, like, a lot stronger than I am. Look at this. Sorry. He's at 306. I'm still at like 280. Absolutely insane, boys. Absolutely insane. Broken. I know, dude. Cheshire's OP. Cheshire's. I'm definitely putting her on my main arena team. I don't know what else to say here. Cheshire's just OP. Absolutely crazy. What was that, dude? Cheshire's soloing that whole team, dude. Oh no. How do you even get something like that to happen? This dude freaking wailed the hell out on that DCU Superman. Kaz, dude, that's crazy, isn't it? It's like granted she does have stat boost this season, but he's still like 20 levels above, like, no, he's more than that. He's like 18 levels above me. I think his characters had more stars than mine too. Like, oh my. Absolutely insane, boys. I'm definitely gonna have to make a video on that one. That one was crazy. Like, honestly, there's a part of me that still believes that Cheshire's kit might be bugged, and she's not supposed to be putting out that much damage. There is a slight part of me that believes this. I really hope it's not the case. Because I don't know if they intended for this character to be this strong. I'm going to have to switch up this ult rotation on this block team, though. I think I want Ocean Master ulting faster. I think we really need those bleed stacks. Okay, let's see what she can do here. So she's up against a John now, and we've seen how oppressive John is in PvP. I'm telling you too, once we get Dr. Poison, this Poison team is going to be nutty. Like, I think it's strong right now, but Dr. Poison is just going to amplify it by so much. And I think I really need Penguin at badge 30. I think Penguin, I think I might take Swamp Thing to 25. And we definitely need to bring up Ivies. Because I want Ivy doing more damage. But yeah, like, it looks like Cheshire just solos teams at this point. It's hilarious, actually, to watch. Ooh, down goes Ivy. Cheshire getting stunned, that's no good. We need to get rid of this Nightwing as soon as possible. He should die to the poison stacks, if not this ult. Alright. Now we just have John to deal with. This should be easy as soon as we get unstunned. Cheshire should just be able to take out John pretty quickly here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Easy fights. All right, let me make a quick adjustment here to this block team. I definitely want something like this. I think this will be better for damage. I think my next goal too is to take up Blue Beetle. I need to get him to rank 8 so I can at least give him an artifact to give him a little bit more health. We're a little bit short though, so that'll have to wait just a little while longer. Absolutely insane though. Okay, so keep poison away from this team. We want... Who's sacrifice lose to? Sacrifice loses to block, right? If I can remember correctly. We'll try out that. I think we're gonna get murked by this Judo Master team, though. I had to clean up my freaking desk too, man. Things getting messy. I've been grinding too hard, boys. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. All right. So this one's going to be over. That Judo Master team. Holy cow. That's another team I need to start getting up.
Tell me, is it clear that I still wanna be? I see you denying when I know that I made it clear. I want you to know that I'll be close through the darkest when the sky is getting bright. I'll hold you and never let you go when you're falling. I'll be closer.
Silencing Mr. T. That's not good. Oh, but it ricochets to Superman. Okay. I think they're just getting... This isn't a good matchup, I don't think. Whew. All right. GG. So I have an idea now. I think this team's fine. This team, I don't know, man. This team's just not working for me. I want to put Wonder Woman here. I don't know, this DC Superman team's just not working for me. I don't think Block is their best matchup. Maybe the best matchup against Block is my Poison team, so Poison counters Block. Who does this team counter? God, I really wish I had Superboy. I guess I could just like throw some gear on him. See, but I need like the badge investment. I don't have a lot of badge investment either. I think I'm just gonna have to hold off on that. I know it sucks, but I just don't have the resources for the moment. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Maybe this team counters that. This team might counter that. I don't know. Cheshire looks crazy. Alright, here we go, man. The biggest obstacle right now is going to be John. I really like how the laser doesn't work if people are shielded too. I think that's so stupid. Okay, that's not good. Wonder Woman got silenced for 2 turns. They're gonna have a counter battle now. Dude, these counter battles are so funny to me. Like, they'll last forever, too. It's just gonna keep going, I swear. It's just still turn 1, by the way. Okay, it finally stopped. They'll go at it again, though. Watch. It's hilarious. Oh, okay, he's gonna go down real quick. He's at 15 stacks of... Ooh, 30. Yo, John on the Peacemaker team. I didn't even think about that. John on the Peacemaker team is nasty. Oh my god, I found my new PvP team, boys. I found my new PvP team. John on the Peacemaker team. This guy has a 900 IQ, I swear to you. And now that we lost... Ocean Master, this is going to be a struggle for us. It really sucks too that I don't have ult priority for Wonder Woman. Because I'm pretty sure if she just ulted, we'd win the game right now. The silence killed you as well. Yeah, the silence was terrible for me. I think if Wonder Woman would have ulted, we would have just finished it real quick. But this team that I'm fighting against is a really, really good idea. But I do think adding Wonder Woman to this team is going to be a big benefit. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Okay, now for the main attraction, we got the Poison team. You know, I could probably start making a video series out of Elite Arena matches. That might not be a bad idea. I'm sure some people would be curious about PvP. I'll do a couple test videos to see if it bites. I don't know, viewership for this game has gone down dramatically over the last couple weeks. I think there's just a lot of people just falling off of the game now, which is to be expected. I mean, they really haven't changed or done much for the game. Granted, I think the Parallax event that started today was a good idea. I still think the event itself is crap, but it's a good idea to let people get another chance at getting Parallax. But we definitely need like more events. Like they need to cycle events like weekly. This is what Marvel Strike Force does. Like Marvel Strike Force has events going all the time. There's never a reason to not log into the game. Simply incredible, man. The Poison team works so well. I think Cheshire really really carries the team in a lot of ways. But overall, I still believe the Poison team is really, really strong. They're definitely a good counter to block. They can work against Mr. T teams, but Cheshire needs to be ranked 10. I don't know, like there's a part of me too that believes Ivy can be a really good benefit to the team. The only problem I'm seeing with Ivy for me is I don't have her badge leveled up. I think she gets better with her more badge investment. Because I've seen gameplay of Ivy one-shotting back rows. But I think Cheshire doesn't really need a whole lot of investment to work really, really well. Like I only have her at rank 8 badge 20, and like she's just gonna get stronger the more I invest into her, which is crazy to me. And then with Dr. Poison coming, her damage is going to be amped. There's going to be more healing going on. I think the team's going to be pretty nasty. I even think there might be a little bit of flexibility with like maybe taking out Ivy and using somebody else. Like, I think Two-Face could be an interesting slot into the team with his damage boost for the back row and also lifesteal. I mean, there's some interesting stuff that we could try out at some point. Why am I keep getting error codes? Game just crap in the bed today? Okay, let's try Poison against them. I think Block will be good against them. Are we gonna struggle here? Maybe. Okay, let's look at what Wonder Woman can do for us. I'm hoping she can just one-shot. A lot of counterattacking. Holy cow. She didn't really do a whole lot of damage there. Oh, I don't have her artifact on, that's why. I have it on Ivy. Wonder Woman needs buffs as well. I don't know, I think she's still in a pretty good state. I think if they need to buff anybody, it should be Green Arrow. I think Green Arrow getting a buff would definitely help out the AoE team. Because like the whole idea of the AoE team is you want Green Arrow and Wonder Woman to nuke. And if when Green Arrow's damage falls off, you can't really do it anymore. Damien too. So Damien's going to be pretty interesting. I want to test her with Cheshire, or I want to test Damien with Cheshire. But I think Damien does need some buffs. I think he needs a big damage boost. If he can get a good damage boost, I think he'll be really good. And I think his badge needs a little bit of a rework as well. He needs to be less about bleed and more about back row damage. More similar to how Cheshire is. Like, Cheshire benefits from poison, but she's more about back row damage and doing damage to back row DPS. I think if Damien had something similar to that, he would work a lot better. But I definitely think he needs a rework and like a big damage boost. Oh, by the way, hi Runes, how are you today? It's nice to see you. Okay, this is the team we fought before where they completely destroyed our front row and then Cheshire soloed them. So we'll see if we can do this again. Okay, there's the Shroud. Superman's gonna ult here, I believe. Yeah, Superman wastes his ult here. Okay, okay. Okay. We needed Deathstroke to die there. God, that seems oppressive. My DCU, my Mr. T team keeps freaking losing. It's actually aggravating. I can't get them to function correctly. Wonder Woman, let's give her the crit. Yeah, let's give her some more crit. So that brings her up to 48% crit. I think I can live with that. A pretty good crit. Well, I think she's gonna benefit more from the lasso. We'll give her the lasso. Since Ivy doesn't really do a whole lot, we'll have Ivy with the crit on. That gives Ivy 27% chance to crit. That's okay. Not great. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes into testing, man, I swear. I'm still playing the game, but I'm not focused anymore. I just log in for 30 minutes and done. That's understandable, man. If you're burnt out, then you're burnt out, you know? I don't know how we're gonna do here. Yeah, I think as long as you keep logging in, you know, collecting your daily rewards and stuff like that, you should be good. Pretty much all you really need to do anyway, unless you're like really trying to push content or anything. Like, I think you should try to at least push content once a week. But it's understandable. Some people get burnt out. I think Swamp Thing might be a little bit too squishy. I thought he was going to be an impressive tank, but he's just not doing it. I think he's because he's got lifesteal, man. He shouldn't have lifesteal. Oh boy, stunning again. Yeah, this my Justice Gang team, dude. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Maybe they're just not doing it because I don't know. Sinestro's just not good on that team, maybe? I have no idea. It has been a struggle point for me for a while, though. Most late game players also just log in for a couple minutes. The game needs more things to become interesting again. Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, unless you're like testing stuff or, you know, you're a content creator, like there's really not a whole lot you're doing in the game. I think I agree with that. Only thing holding it is the PvP. Do you think the PvP is competitive enough, though? I don't feel like it's very competitive for PvP. They need to add, like... Well, I don't know if RTA really works in this game. But they need to add, like a league PvP mode. I think that would bring more interest to the game. I think we discussed it on the podcast too, where like I feel like we need some more like end game modes. I think a mode like a tower system where like it progressively gets harder as you keep going, and then have the tower like reset every 2 weeks or every month. I think that would keep the game more interesting. And obviously like the rewards in it would have to be good enough for people to actually care about it. But I think they need to add, you know, a little bit more to the game. Like, we need more competition. Like, competition drives people, and it also increases sales. Like, from a business standpoint, that like it'll increase sales and stuff. Like, I don't know. They definitely need some more stuff, though. We're just not seeing it right now. Okay, so I'm definitely saying that this team counters block really well. It'll counter a John Stewart. It's not amazing against a Mr. T team, but it can work, but only if Cheshire's rank 10. We need a Dark Dimension, MSF, something like that caliber. I don't know if we need like a Dark Dimension, because Dark Dimension, I think Dark Dimension's used to get like a bunch of resources, and then like a super character or something, or like a legendary character. Which I don't think this game really reflects that too much. I think a tower system might be a little bit better. War and raids. I think war and raids would be good too. I think the league challenge is nice, but if they could expand on the league stuff more too, that would be nice. I'm really surprised they don't have raids or anything. I think raids would be a good idea. No, not exactly, but something that stretches your roster. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I agree. I think we need to be able to use more teams. That's what I'm saying. I think the tower system would be a good idea, and then every time it resets, we have to use a new team to clear the tower. I think that would be awesome. obviously it's going to be really punishing for like free-to-play players who can't build up those teams. But I feel like it would be more of like an endgame mode anyway, to where like it's something to keep you going while you're waiting for new character releases or more content to come out. We went into like full depth on this on the podcast too, because I don't know, it didn't really get a whole lot of traction. I thought it was going to get a lot more traction, but I think it's just hit or miss with content at this point. That, and I think a lot of people have like recently dropped the game too. But yeah, definitely some more in-game modes. We need to see some more competition. Get players interested in building other teams and pushing progression. I only said MSF because I played it for so long. Yeah, no, I recently started playing MSF again. It's a lot of fun. I actually need to record a video on it tonight, but I'm still surprised at like how many characters they give you when you first start the game. Like, I understand not all the characters are viable, but like for a hero collector, man, it's so nice to just start getting characters like that. I'm sure the game has issues at end game and stuff, but I'm having a blast with it so far. Oh, I'm only about a week in. I think I just hit level 50. So there's still a couple more game modes I got to unlock, but I'm having a blast with it. All right, we lost that one. That's a fucking cancer team. No. Yeah, I'm liking MSF quite a bit, man. I'm able to like really sink into it. It's just one of those games where like I can always come back to and like really enjoy myself with it. Okay, Cheshire's got the shroud, so we should be safe from Wonder Woman. Are you going to stream MSF? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a better streaming schedule right now, because I don't think this game has enough content for 3 days. So I'm thinking one day out of the week I do a MSF stream. I think that would be good. Granted, I need to get a little bit farther in the game. We need to unlock some more game modes so I have stuff to show. But I think if I do a couple videos a week on Marvel Strike Force, it'll get some more attention. Or at least the channel will get some more attention. And then, I've already started a league and everything. Like, you guys feel free to join. The link is or you can join the Discord. We already have a chat and everything for it. I have a league inside of, or it's not league, it's alliance inside of Marvel Strike Force. We just started. We have a couple players that are like level 70, I believe, so they're kind of carrying us right now. But I'm having quite a bit of fun. We still need some more league members. But yeah, I'm thinking like maybe 2 videos a week and then one night of streaming Marvel Strike Force would be good. Because I really, there's only so much you can test in this game throughout a week, and like, I don't know if it's my best option to play this game or stream this game 3 nights a week. It's just kind of like you can test the character a couple times and then it's just like, okay, like now we wait for the next character to test. So there's a lot of like dead time in this game. 5 years in it, it's probably better where you are trying to get towards endgame. Endgame isn't that fun. Yeah, but at least they have competitive modes to like keep you driving an endgame, you know? Like they have the wars. I'm sure war gets super competitive at some point. They have the arena, which not really super competitive, but it is, you know, kind of nice to try to grow in there and flex a little bit. They got the Dark Dimensions, which is, in my opinion, the end game content. They got like, what's the other one? They got like Battle World or something. I haven't seen that game. I stopped playing before that mode came out. That looked interesting. But yeah, they have like a bunch of game modes though. I think that's what really drives the game. And they have specific teams for those specific game modes. So, I don't know. If DC Worlds Collide maybe do something more similar to that, I could see more longevity in this game. But I definitely think DC Worlds Collide just needs like some really big, like we need really big updates for this game because, jeez. We're playing for 4 months now, right? Yeah, so July, August, September, October. Technically, yeah, so at the end of this month, it'll be 5 months. I still have one epic reinforcement, the Batmobile. I wish the event was fair enough for free-to-play. Yeah, we've been pushing it. We've been trying to push it to where the that event for the reinforcements should be free-to-play friendly. They need to like, so in my opinion, they need to level the playing field when it comes to reinforcements, and that way it gives incentive for whales to keep spending so that they're able to win. Because reinforcements are extremely powerful in the game. Like they completely change the tide of battle. So we're trying to get it to where the reinforcements are more free to play friendly and that everybody can obtain them. Like if you sign in every single day during the reinforcement event, you should be guaranteed the reinforcement. It shouldn't be an RNG thing. So that's pretty much what me and Mr. Squirrel are pushing for right now, and seeing if they'll listen to us. But you know, we'll see, because there's already so many bottlenecks in the game. Like badges is a huge bottleneck. Like the titanium and XP and gold, they're all huge bottlenecks in the game. They need to like cut back on all the bottlenecks. They need to give us more stuff so that we're enticed to keep playing their game. I think that'll be a good step forward if they can do that for us. It was more fair if the core reward was shard or feature reinforcement. Then the next reinforcement event, we can buy that shard. I don't know. I'm more for it just not being a bottleneck. I think if you log in every single day during the event, you should just get it. Like there's ways they can monetize the game without screwing over free-to-play players. And I'm more for not screwing over free-to-play players. I'm more for I'm more for making the game more free-to-play friendly, and then having the whales spend more to make sure that they stay at the top. But for the business side, they will not do it. It's more fair to both sides. I don't think it is. I definitely think there's more ways to monetize the game than just bottlenecking reinforcements. Like they're already bottlenecking us on summoning currency. They're bottlenecking us on gold, titanium, even reinforcement upgrades. Like there's just so many bottlenecks in the game, and they need to get rid of some of them. They need to make it more free to play friendly. Trust me, dude, if you have whales in this game and people start catching up to the whales, they're gonna spend more. They just want to win. and not only that, but having your game more free to play friendly also entices people to spend more on in your game. So it's not a terrible idea to have free to play stuff. I don't even know who to use against this guy. This is stupid. They need to have more ways to maintain the free to play players, because the whales already love this game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they make the game more free-to-play friendly for free-to-play players, allow free-to-play players to earn more stuff in the game, and be more competitive with the whales will definitely spend more money. Because from a whale's mindset, they're thinking, I need to win, I need to be the best at everything. How do I do that? I spend a bunch of money. So if I don't have anybody to compete with, I'm spending less money. But if free-to-play players are able to compete with me in like one way or another, I'm more enticed to spend money. From a whale's perspective, I'm more enticed to spend money because I want to maintain my top position. I think they need to go back to the drawing board and really figure out how they want to monetize the game. I think they need to refocus on how they're going to monetize the game. I don't know what the hell just happened there. That was a crazy fight.
I'm solo dancing on your body, crazy on my own, but all in. I can feel the eyes of
Because you know what draws more players to the game
care about them saying.
is being free to play friendly. Like you hear it all the time with like some of these like more free to play gachas out there. People are like, "Oh my god, it's so free to play friendly." And then you go, "How much money have you spent?" "Well, I've spent like $500." Like making things more free to play friendly allows people to want to spend more money in your game. And another thing too is like so if I showcase a team that nobody's building, like nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? But like if I showcase a team that everybody's building, it's gonna get more attention. So from my perspective, it's better for the game to be free to play. Or at least more free to play friendly. Because more people will more people will get interested in the game. They'll play the game more. They'll be enticed to spend money because the game is so free to play friendly. It's like, okay, well, yeah, I can say, yeah, I'll spend money. But if it's not super free to play friendly, people lose interest in your game. They start falling off, and then the game dies. Because the only thing that's going to maintain your game is the whales, and eventually the whales are going to get bored because they don't have anybody else to compete with. I hope that makes sense. I don't know. I kind of rambled on a little bit. I don't know if you guys watch The Burnt Peanut, but he plays this song a lot. I love this song. All right, let's see what the poison team can do here. So it looks like they are running the laser, which will slow us down slightly. But luckily we have Ivy ulting first, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Cheshire's getting ready to take out this Ocean Master, which will be nice. Good, 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 good. Have you noticed too, we've only had agile assassins? Robin's an agile assassin. I guess Deathstroke is technically an assassin type character. Cheshire, assassin. We need some more legendary supports, man. That's what I'm looking forward to. Hopefully the next season's a legendary support. I'm tired of seeing tanks. Yeah, then the tactical is like AoE superpower damage. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I think we're still kind of like early into the game, so it's like there's like room for improvement, definitely. Sinestro, Constantine, and Fate, yeah. Well, you got some AoE mighty characters too. They need more good supports. Yeah, I completely agree. I think supports will change. Like if we get start getting good supports, it'll like really change the game. But I think Killer Frost is so close to coming back. Yeah, so I honestly believe that she'll come back in December. I think she'll be there for December. I think we'll see a big resurgence for Frostbite in December, if I had to guess. Oh, I think we're gonna lose this one. Oh, they didn't stun Wonder Woman this time. Okay. We might be looking good, maybe. Nightwing died super quick, though. Bro, that Kid Flash is tanky as hell. What the heck? Yeah, I don't think we got that one. Yeah, that's Superman. Okay. That Superman is insane. Ooh, PvP's done. Hell yeah. Okay, so that'll be... I guess I can make a PvP video out of that. That'll be okay. Like I said, I'll try a couple PvP videos, see if people are interested in that. I got 2 off tanks, that's not good. Do Ivy. Okay, I like that. Let's do that. The Green Lantern banner, though, like, that's going to be really interesting. I think people are going to get hyped for that. I know a lot of people have been waiting for Hal. I mean, technically, I've also been waiting for Hal, too, so...
So purely, I'm pushing myself to the edge, not letting go away. Been testing myself
So if we can get the Green Lanterns, that'll be good.
the most. I've been loving the
But like, see, they don't have like an actual team yet, too. So like, it's kind of interesting that they're releasing the Lanterns, but we don't have like a team synergy for the Lanterns yet.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice.
It kind of leads me to believe that like we might be getting Hal or the White Lantern soon.
No way I'd let you slip by.
Maybe not though,
No way
because we don't have the Lantern show coming anytime soon.
you said there ain't no reason, but I sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay.
The new character will probably have something, because for all the Lanterns just go with Shield Team. Yeah, but like, is Lex enough to like help that team? Because like, I think you would use Lex, right? You would use Lex for the team synergy, but like, I don't think it's like very good at the moment. It's not that good at the moment? Yeah, okay. I was interested in building it, but I didn't want to use a lot of resources building it because I didn't know how well it would actually perform. And then another thing too is like, where would it be used at? That's another thing we got to think about too, is like, which game modes are these new characters or whatever going to be useful in? If they don't have uses anywhere, then like, it doesn't matter how good the team is if it isn't really used anywhere. The team now that I can think is Hal, Jessica, Lex, Pandora, and John. Yeah, something similar to that. I obviously think like the entire Lanterns would be on there. I think Pandora is like your flex pick. She does bring shield, but I don't think it's really a whole lot.
Trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way
But Jessica will make the team unplayable since she uses all the points. Well, that's why you just have her ult last. Like, you just never have her ult. If she just doesn't ult for your team, like, you don't have that problem. What is her ult at? Is it at 3 or 2? And Pandora is not a real shield support. Yeah, not really. I think we're gonna fight this team. 3 until badge 30. Then it goes to 2. So yeah, like, as long as you don't badge 30 her, she might be pretty useful on that team. You just don't want her to ult all the time, because it basically makes the rest of your team just not do anything. Now, I'm sure there's people that are going to push back on that, but I don't like Jessica's playstyle. It just takes away everything else from the team. I think they can revert back the nerf they do on Lex. I don't know. If Lex got his buff back, he'd be oppressive as hell. From my understanding, before Lex's nerf, like, he was super oppressive. Like, you just weren't dying. Actually, no, sorry. Jessica needs 10 stacks to go to 2 points. Okay. Either way, like, you can run the team. You just don't want Jessica to ult. Plus, I think Hal does enough damage to really carry that team. Hal's going to do enough damage to really carry the team. And then you got Jon Stewart, who's countering all the time. Like, it sounds good, but, like, where's the team going to be used? Like, it'll be, obviously, like, you can use pretty much any team in campaign. You can use them in system recovery. But, like, what other game modes? So, for League Challenge, they're not going to be used in Parademons. We already have teams for this, and basically you just use Guy for that. They'll be used, I guess, in Desaad for shield. But Desaad takes less superpower damage, if I remember correctly. Power damage. He has good defense against power damage, including shields. Oh, you want a team against good power damage, including shields. The ability to remove debuffs from your allies. Focus on dealing physical damage. Yeah, so he's going to reduce superpower damage here. So, like, the team doesn't really have a place here. I mean, it'll work here, but it's not going to be great. But, like, where else are they going to be used? Would they be a PvP team? I mean, they could be, right? Funny how Hal is not a shield character. He's not? He doesn't have that tag, huh? Yeah, he's got shield tag. I know his ult hits like a truck. I think the Lantern team has potential. I just think it's missing something. Because I don't think Lex is... Where's Lex? I don't think Lex's synergy is amazing. During battle, allies gain 12% damage reduction while their shield is active. Like, that's okay. It doesn't really benefit the team a whole lot. Like, the damage reduction is nice, but it's not a super benefit. When enemies sacrifice HP, grant 20% sacrifice HP as shield. So, like, it's okay. But, like, the sacrifice is so niche. But he didn't show up in the guild thing, or am I crazy? I don't have Hal. That's why he didn't show up in the guild thing. I'm crazy, forget it. Yeah, I don't have Hal, so he didn't show up in the guild thing for me. He does have the shield tag though. I am not going to whale in this event, by the way. I already have Parallax. You also need content. I need content, yeah. The game needs content too, but I definitely need content. I just need to think of more things to do in the game that I can make, like, quicker videos on. Because those guides, like, they take a minute to do. It usually takes me like 2 or 3 days to work on a guide. Because I need to make sure everything's working correctly. I need to test the character properly. Like, guides take me a minute. I need more stuff that I can just push out on the daily. Let's try some system recovery. What chapter in the campaign are you? I think I'm on 47. 41. No, I'm sorry. That's that. Yeah, I'm on 47 now. This one right here is giving me a little bit of a trouble. I actually think I'm gonna restructure these teams real quick and actually try to see if I can push it. So I think everybody was saying that the first team you want is debuff team, like that should be your main push team. Where are my tanks? I don't know how to use here. I'm probably just going to use Bizarro.
I don't know why you left me bleeding. With a broken heart, tell me if I deserve this feeling.
I think we just want Parallax here, right? Deploy Parallax. We'll take the motorcycle. We'll take that. We'll do that. And then for this team, I think we want block. We'll run block with Wonder Woman. That seemed to be working pretty well. Wonder Woman and Zatanna. I think that'll be alright. And then the last team we'll run is DCU. We'll run DCU with Ivy, Pandora maybe? That's the problem too, is I don't have superpower damage characters for this dang team. Pandora, yeah. And then we'll run Crypto on this team. That should be okay. Gotta make sure the ult rotations are right. They'll have Ivy ult first. I think that works. Alright, let's just see if we can push this today. I don't think we can. I think we're still a little bit under leveled, but I finally got Deathstroke to badge 30, man. His damage went through the roof. I don't have Deathstroke. You need him rank 10 to lower the ult to 1. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 1 rank away. I'm working on, so I gotta get Sinestro to rank 10 first, and then Deathstroke will be my next rank 10. Although now that I think about it, man, we might not even need Deathstroke really anymore. Because of, what's her face? Cheshire. Well, I don't know. The bleeds are kind of oppressive, I guess. It would be a waste now that he is the badge 30. Yeah. No, I'm still definitely going to use him. He's going to be useful against like stuff that had shields. But I think now, like you like for like newer players and stuff, like you may not even need Deathstroke if you pull Cheshire. Which, I mean, Cheshire eventually will become easier to pull anyway, so. Your Raven is badge 30? Yes, sir. I got my Raven at badge 30. Yeah, I looked at Raven and I was just like, her kit is just so good, I might as well. The next character I think I want to get to badge 30 is DCU Superman, but I'm not 100%. Just saw the heal thing. Yeah, it's really nice. She's actually healing now. And the revive is amazing. Holy cow. What characters do you have at rank 10? So I got all of the debuff team except for Sinestro to rank 10. I have Nightwing, Ocean Master at rank 10. I think I just got Zatanna to rank 10. Badge 30. So badge 30, I have Deathstroke, Wonder Woman, Raven. I think those three right now. I might have one more. Oh, I have Sinestro at badge 30. So I have 4 characters at badge 30 right now. And then my Nightwing and my Ocean Master are both at badge 25. And then everybody else is, I think, badge 20 or less. Or at least the characters I'm using. They're all badge 20 or less. I would go Nightwing badge 30 to power up the block team and Cheshire. Yeah, so I'm definitely thinking Cheshire needs badge 30. I'm not 100% on Nightwing. Nightwing still does his job at 25. I'm not really worried about my block team. Like they're performing well right now. So like I don't feel like they need any more power increase. I'm sure later on I might change my mind on that. But my block team is solid. I really don't have any worries for my block team. I think the character I really need to get like rank up and badge 30 is Superboy. I think Superboy is going to help me quite a bit.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down.
So it's either I turn my Justice Gang team into a Justice Gang Lantern team, or I turn them into a Justice Gang Burn team, and I'm leaning more towards the Burn team. Super Gang helps the Justice Gang a lot. Yeah, I figured he would. I've seen him quite a few times in PvP, and every time I fight against him, he completely wrecks me. So I'm thinking I turn my Justice Gang into like Justice Gang Burn. But yeah, I mean that's pretty pretty much my 3 teams. I'm still working on Superboy. I got to get him up. I think he's only rank 8, and I don't have any badge investment into him, but I am going to start working on him. A part of me wants to take like a season off and not really invest huge into those characters for a season, and really work on like the foundation of my roster. And by off, I don't mean like not showcasing the team and stuff like that, but like just kind of like not really investing a whole lot into them. I was gonna do it for the Poison season, but I saw how crazy Poison looked, and I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to build Poison. Deathstroke is good at rank 8, badge 20, but Deathstroke with rank 10, badge 30 is 10 times stronger. Yeah, I completely agree, Runes. But yeah, we have Cheshire now. It's easy to invest her after they will release her in the mother box. Yeah, I think Cheshire is going to be the new single target DPS. It was Batman and like technically Deathstroke, but I think Cheshire is definitely taking it. I did that with Creature Commandos and Peacemaker. Yeah, I was still like, so I was super new to the game. I think Creature Commandos were already out by that time, but I didn't want to skip Peacemaker. And I'm actually really glad I didn't, but I just knew they wouldn't be crazy enough. I think the Peacemaker team is actually pretty bonkers, but it wasn't until after they got the Brother Eye update. But Creature Commandos, yeah, even after their rework, I feel like there's no place for them right now. Like, there's no modes where we're really using the Creature Commandos at all. Dr. Phosphorus, though, Dr. Phosphorus is pretty awesome. I'd like to build up Dr. Phosphorus. So, like, with the Justice Gang team, I'm planning on taking out Guy and replacing it with Dr. Phosphorus. So, Dr. Phosphorus and Superboy will be, like, my next 2 targets. You kind of need a better tank for debuff. Yeah, I mean, I could do John Stewart, but I feel like they're okay. They don't really struggle anywhere. Bizarro's kind of squishy. He's a lot better now that after the Brother Eye rework. I'm sure, and he doesn't have an artifact on him right now either. But yeah, so I'm not a huge fan of Bizarro, but like he works. Because the team like pushes back the action bar so much that like I'm hardly ever really taking damage on this team. So it's not like too big of a deal. Plus he adds the debuffs I need to get the team rolling and scaling correctly. So I think it's okay. He's okay. Even though my Poison team is under-leveled compared to the main stage bosses, Cheshire's team synergy just stomps them. Also, I have been using Aquaman as a back row support for that team. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the Poison team looks pretty good. I'm not even gonna lie here. I think Cheshire really carries the team, Momo, but I think the rest of the team's pretty solid. Swamp Thing does kind of feel a little bit squishy to me, though. I don't know what it is or why he feels so squishy, but he does. Maybe he was meant to be a back row tank as more like a support, but I still like can't figure it out. Like some of their off, like so for their off tanks, like the design philosophy is kind of weird because they feel super squishy. And I don't like it when my tanks have lifesteal on them. I think it sucks. It's stupid. I would rather my tanks to be tanky. I don't need lifesteal on my tanks. But yeah, that is pretty interesting. I'm sure Aquaman helps out a lot, especially with his School of Fish. Oh hell yeah, Cheshire too strong. All back row DPS quiver in fear. Remember when you told me you weren't gonna build the poison team, Momo? And now you're all for it. Aquaman and Swamp Thing don't tank that well compared to some. Yeah, definitely. At least Aquaman has immunity. Yeah. Still though, I'm honestly, the more I think about Aquaman and the more I think about Swamp Thing, the more I'm like, maybe they want to be back row. They want to be the back row, like a back row support. Because they're just not that tanky. I think the issue I'm running into is like, who's going to be the main tank or like the off tank for that team or another tank for that team. Because we don't really have a whole lot of good tanks in the game right now. Yeah, because I thought it was gonna be okay team, but damn, this team is nutty. Yeah. Well, didn't you pull like 2 or 3 poison ivies before this banner came out? Now I invested too much into sacrifice team. Yeah, sacrifice team. I don't think it does enough, honestly. I think the team is solid, but I'm starting to hear players like, as we get into like the higher levels, like players are starting to like realize that they're not doing enough damage. Because I don't think Constantine can solo carry that team with his damage output. And obviously Dr. Fate is underperforming like crazy, so. Like 3 Ivies and 2 Penguins before Swamp Thing. It was destined. It was destined to be. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. It was crazy. And here I am, man. I can't summon a single Penguin to save my life. I'm not going for full poison team. Oh, and I got my first IV a few days ago since day 1, so not going full poison team. We'll mix them in my debuff team. See, that's not a bad option either. I think poison ivy fits pretty well into the poison team. I mean, maybe Penguin could be the main tank of that team too, but he needs badge 30. That's another thing too, is like as I continue to grow, I'm starting to realize how important badge investment is. Because like if you don't have the badge investment on point, like your teams are gonna struggle big time. Cheshire and Swamp together with Grodd, Sinestro, and Raven. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Do you think Grodd's really able to... Well, I guess with Raven it doesn't really matter because she just revives the tanks anyway. But like, so I've had my doubts about Grodd main tanking as well. Cause he too seems pretty squishy. But like, if the whole philosophy for the debuff team is just to keep pushing back action bar, I guess your tanks don't need to be super tanky. They just need to live long enough for your team to do what it needs to do. And this would kind of explain why they don't do as well in PvP. Because PvP, like, you're not ending the fight in like 3 or 4 turns normally. Grudge just needs to survive for the first 2 rounds. Yeah, okay. See, that's what I'm thinking. Debuff just, they're meant to go quick and push back action bar, and yeah. That's kind of what I figured, but it's always nice to get other feedback from other people about it. I'm hoping these swamp heals are going to help us. Yeah, so I tested Swamp Thing quite a bit in the debuff team. My only issue is like, I didn't think he was completely needed because of, because the debuff team already has like its main setup basically. He can still be slot into it. The only issue I had was like, you know, I've already built up characters, so I don't technically need Swamp Thing in a debuff team. He is nice to have, but I don't need it. But for like a newer player that doesn't have a whole lot of investment, that is building, you know, the debuff team, I think he's not a bad option. The problem is like, I don't want people building 2 legendaries at one time because it's super costly on their 8th metal. This is like, so my whole philosophy is like, you should only be focused on 1 legendary at a time, and then once you get them to rank 10, then you can move on to your next legendary. And this helps you build your account like faster, at least in my opinion. But like, if you're a whale and you know you're getting a bunch of 8th metal every season or whatever, like, you know, it's not impossible to build up 2 legendaries at a time. But my whole thing is like, you know, focus on 1 legendary and then move on to the next after you've completed the first one. That's why like a lot of my teams, you don't see more than like 1 legendary. So I think at the beginning of next year too, I'm going to do another free-to-play account. But I want to wait till the game like evolves a little bit before I do it again. The monthly pass helps a lot with shards, 50 shards every month. Yeah, it definitely does. But that's if you're buying it. Like if you're a completely free-to-play person, like yeah, it's gonna take you a while to build just 1 legendary. It seems like we pushed quite a bit today. I'm actually pretty happy. I knew if I restructured my teams a little bit that we'd start pushing again. Yeah, my whole thing is like, so like I try to focus around, like I want to make end game guides for characters, but like I want to make sure that people are investing their resources correctly. So like a lot of my content is designed to help free-to-play players like decide where their resources should go. Because if you mess up on your resources, like it can set you back quite a bit. And by like quite a bit, I mean like it could take you like a month or 2 to recover for, you know, just from investing into the wrong things. Do you know if the player base morale of the game improved recently? So I'm I'm not 100% sure on this, Momo. My viewer count has dropped drastically. And I don't know if that's just because I'm putting out terrible content at the moment or what. But because like Mr. Squirrel's still getting good numbers on his videos. But for me, my viewer count has dropped, so I can only assume that like people have been dropping the game. And the consensus report, like it's a good indicator on like people spending on the game and stuff like that, but it's not the end all be all. And that's because like the consensus doesn't take into effect how many people have been using the store to purchase. Because like through the store, like you get more bang for your buck if you purchase diamonds and stuff from the store than you would buying from like Google Play or whatever. So the consensus isn't like a end all be all thing that some people make it seem to be, but it is kind of a good indicator on how the health of the game is doing. But the revenue has definitely dropped. My viewer count has dropped, which is another indicator that people are dropping the game. Yeah, so like as far as the health, like I'm not 100% sure because like there's still activity going on, but yeah, it's kind of hard to say because I don't want to like doom post. I don't believe that doom posting is a healthy thing to do, especially for players that are already thinking about quitting the game. Like doom posting just will push people over the edge. So I don't want to get into that, but I don't know. It seems like some people are dropping the game. I spent like $200 on the game, but decided to stop spending. I'll keep playing though. That's not a bad option either. Like if you don't see a reason to spend, there's really no reason for you to spend. Or if you want the game to improve, a good way of showing that you want the game to improve is to stop spending. I mean, the company survives off the money that you give them, and if you're not giving them money, then they have to start making adjustments or their game's gonna tank. We've seen stuff like this in the past with other games as well, where like, you know, people stop spending money and then the game dramatically improves because of that. They start listening to the players more, and so like it is a good strategy. I don't know if it'll 100% work. Like I mean technically we could start something like that, but like the problem is if it doesn't work, the game just dies. So, but I mean, if you're not enjoying the game or you don't feel there's a reason to spend, then I completely agree with you on just not spending.
Wish I could tell you that I want you here with me. But you'll never love
Dude, we're making some good progress today. I'm excited.
too far from sadness.
Does anybody know what main stage Mr. Squirrel is? I kind of want to catch up to him a little bit. I think he might be in the 50s now, maybe? You know what's also surprising? Like, Guy Gardner just keeps impressing me every time I use him. He's actually a really solid character. When I first got him, I didn't like him. But the more I've been using Guy Gardner, the more I'm like, he's actually a pretty good character. For now, I'm gonna save and spend next season because I know Dr. Poison will be crazy. But Cheshire made me file for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Yeah. Dude, your summons looked terrible up until that final pull. That was so funny. I'm happy though that you got your rank 8 Cheshire. That's gonna help your account quite a bit. Bro, I just finished 47 today. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I just had to restructure my teams. I think I could have been here a while ago, but I think I was trying to do too much, or I wasn't thinking about things properly. I don't know, but yeah, I restructured my teams and I've gone up like what, like almost 20 stages at this point. I got unlucky with Cheshire as well. Oof. Yeah, I did too, actually. I think, dude, I went 400 summons and didn't even rank 10er. Like, I didn't do very well with Cheshire either. I can rank 9 her right now. And then I just, so after the event, I'll have another 40, and then all I need is another 40 shards and I can rank 10 her, but yeah, I didn't get very lucky with my Cheshire summons either. It was bad. I think the new pity system was like a step in the right direction, but I still think it's too high. They either need to limit how many times you pull an epic character, or they need to limit, or they need to reduce the cost of the pity. And there is a thing to guarantee her. Yeah. It's just a little bit high. Like, I don't know anybody that has like 200 encrypted tokens saved. Like, so like my suggestion would be, you know, either lowering the pity to maybe not be 5 epics. Like 5 epics is crazy. It should be something like, I think I could meet him halfway and say like 3 epics. After your 3rd epic, it's guaranteed. Or they just need to reduce like the cost of the epic pities. Because I believe the epic pities were at 30 at one point, weren't they? And now, for whatever reason, they're at 40. I could be wrong on this, but they got to introduce a banner every 6 months where you can pull for a legendary of your choice with a pity at 75. It might not be a bad idea. I think I might have a better idea though. So like those, I think we already went over it earlier today, but the 2 legendary banners, that the one that takes diamonds and the other one that takes your encrypted tokens or your super encrypted tokens, I think they should just merge that with the super encrypted, or with the encrypted banner. I think they should just merge all 3 of those banners together, and then you're allowed to have a desired legendary character that you want to pull for, and then also your desired epics. I think that banner design would be a lot better. Because they don't need 3 legendary banners cycling at all times. Like, that's insane. And not only that, but you're not even guaranteed the legendary you want. But yeah, I think if they merge those three banners together, it would be a bit better for people.
This is not a phase.
I was thinking at least 120 to be 30 less than the legendary recruitment. I think if they kept the pity the same, it really wouldn't matter. Like if they wanted to merge all 3 of those banners and then be 150, I think that's still good. Because technically you could skip a whole season and and still be able to get a legendary character that you wanted just from encrypted tokens. We should be able to transform some shards into 8 shards. Oh my god, yeah. But yeah, so like if they were going to do that, like I think it would be better if they did it for like rank 15 characters. Like if characters went to rank 15 and you got more shards for them, then you could turn them in the 8th metal. I think that would be cool. But that's a long time away for most players. Like we're talking about years for that to happen. Because if you max a character and pull them again, the shards are useless. Yeah, see, that's a little bit of a problem. I'm sure at some point they'll solve that. But we don't really have any. We don't have very many people that are, besides like people that have been playing since like the alpha of the game. We don't really have a whole lot of people that are able to do that. Yeah, there should be a way to recycle shards you don't want. Yeah, I completely agree. I'm sure that'll come later. This Jessica's kicking my butt. Oh, I meant like the new epic guarantee. Oh, what are we talking about, Momo? I was thinking at least 120 should be 30 less than the legendary recruitment. Oh, you're thinking 120 guaranteed for a new epic? That might not be bad. I just definitely think they need to lower it. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch this team, so I'll switch it to block. Because I think block will be able to counter Jessica pretty well here. So we'll do that. Yeah, because Superman and DCU should be able to take out this team, no problem. Okay, we'll try that out. Yeah, she was hitting like a truck. I was like, what is going on? But I think the block mechanics will help out.
Let me take you for a ride, dancing with the lights, our hearts beating like a drum tonight.
Brother Bizarro died real quick. Holy cow. Thank God I got Raven. I want to see another bleed tank though too. I think bleed needs a little bit of love. Especially if they're going to introduce like the shield, like lantern team as like a team to build. We should definitely start getting some bleed characters. Otherwise, they're going to be really oppressive. Because shield already does... So when you have a shield on your character, you take less superpower damage. So we might need, you know, a good bleed character to really, or at least tanks. I'd take a bleed tank or something. But I think bleed, ooh, because like bleed's really the only way to counter shield. Do you think that in the near future they should add more teams for main story? I would personally love that. What do you mean by more teams for main story? Like fighting against teams, or More than 3? No, I think the game revolves heavily around 3 teams. I don't want to see them push 4 to 5. It's just a lot. It's a lot to invest in like that many teams. Like, so a lot of how I think is like, I got to think from a free-to-play perspective. Like, it's already going to take you like 6 months to build out 3 teams just to progress the story. Maybe longer. Like, depending on RNG and stuff. So, like, them adding more teams on top of that to continue to clear story is just absolutely insane. I think the 3 teams is good because we're already using it for campaign, we're using it for story, or we're using it for Elite Arena, and then it, like, I would like to see them add the 3 team things to like an endgame mode similar to like a tower thing. I think that would be cool. But I think 3 teams is good. Now, they should add game modes where like you'd want to cycle 3 teams, and that would entice people to build more teams as they get to endgame. But I think going through story and stuff, I don't know, 3 teams is already really, really expensive on your resources. But what if they do it at like at level 70 and above or something like that? Yeah, I'm not really for it. That's far in the end game. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I just don't know if I like it personally. I think if they want to entice people to build more teams, they need to create more game modes that that incentivize people to cycle teams.
Push me behind to get me from my better side. I wanna push you back, but that's all you want. Wanna rub me up, I'm holding back. Trying to get me framed, throw me in cuffs. Said I
Yeah, okay, block team worked much better here.
no need to argue. And yeah, I've had enough. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. There's more to me everywhere I try to go alone.
See, so I like the idea. Well, I don't personally like it, but it's not a terrible idea, and I like the brainstorming. I like people who are like thinking far into the future, like how the game will work and stuff. But I definitely think the game is revolved around a 3-team strategy. But in my opinion, I think if you want to incentivize people to build more teams, you make endgame modes that require certain teams to be used to clear content. I think their next focus should be on endgame content. Endgame content and League PvP, I think, would really boost this game. Because it gives newer players something to look forward to as they get closer to endgame, and it gives the old heads that have been playing this game for like almost a year now, it gives them a reason to stay competitive and keep playing the game as well. Ooh, I hope we can get to 48 tonight. That'd be nice. All right, later, Kaz. Thanks for stopping by tonight, man. I appreciate it. Freeze Batman. Oh, I needed you to... Okay, we're about to get eaten up, maybe. I need Deathstroke to pop off right now. Come on, bud. I need you to pop off.
You left your perfume on the pillow and your whispers in the air. Got your face stuck in the mirror and I keep finding your hair. Got a pink box in my closet with the fall pictures we took. Oh, and I keep finding dog ears that you left in my books. Miss your ache and I just crash over.
Yes, good damage right there. More. We need more of it.
Just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time.
So good. Yeah, I think Deathstroke Badge 30 was a good investment for my account, for sure.
I still check our playlist, put it on low in the car. Jackets on the hang.
It's just really, really good.
Left it in March.
He's doing a lot more damage now.
Phone like maybe you'll text me again. But all I get are reminders that we're better off as friends. Yeah. Got your toothbrush sitting in the bathroom. Got your slippers waiting by the bed. Every little thing you left here, ever since you left, you've been living rent free in my head. Keep telling everyone I'm trying to move forward, but it's so easy getting stuck in the
What is this song? What is this song, dude? Oh, One Direction, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna have to say no to that, bud. I was like, what is this song, dude? That was bad. One Direction's biggest fan, huh? I've never technically listened to their music, but just from hearing that song, I don't know about that, man. So I listen to more stuff like I listen to stuff like Falling in Reverse. What was that other band I was just listening to? I listened to like Memphis Mayfire. I listen to Hawthorne Heights. A new band I just got introduced to was something Park, I think. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Magnolia Park. I've been listening to them quite a bit. Our Last Night, I listened to them quite a bit too. I used to listen to a lot of hip hop and stuff, but I stopped listening to hip hop. Like, I'll still listen to it occasionally, but I'm not super big into it anymore. But yeah, I listen to like a lot of like modern rock, like old school emo stuff. I listen to that stuff. Yeah, pretty funny. What kind of music you listen to, Momo? All right, we're still pushing through main stages, man. I'm happy. This is good stuff. And I know not a lot of people are going to have access to the debuff team, like unless you have Sinestro. So like a good replacement for that team might be like your AoE team. I know a lot of people have built up Sacrifice as well, so I can't really say I have a favorite, but usually pop or Latino in general. Ooh, okay. So I take it you like to go dancing. Or at least dance around the house. I haven't listened to any pop in a while. I don't even know who's big anymore. Nah, but the vibes are Kino? What's Kino? Or Kino? Okay, are we going to struggle here? Maybe? Bizarro. I don't know if Bizarro's going to do much against us.
Artificial love, we just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up.
Basically like cinematic or cool. Oh, okay.
Addicted to the rush, I never meant to fall.
I've never heard that word. Is it something the newer kids made up or what?
'Cause reality
The last like new thing I heard was skibbity, and I have no idea what it means. I'm like super out of touch with mainstream pop culture stuff. Some of this techno stuff that I've been playing on stream has been growing on me a little bit too. Oh yeah, dude, I totally forgot to log into Marvel Strike Force. Oh no. Oh well. We'll be alright. It is newer slang, but not that new. Also, skibbity is just brain rot slob. Oh yeah. The brain rot has become real for sure. It's funny. And actually, it's also kind of scary too. Like, if we're being completely honest. Like, brain rot is like the worst thing that can happen to a society. Yeah, there's some stuff I've seen on YouTube and I'm like, bro, how is this getting like millions of views? Like, this is just like brain dead, no thought process, like stuff. It drives me insane. But I'm also like one of those people that like to think a lot. I like to dive in and look at things. So like usually if something doesn't have substance to it, like it turns me off and I just don't care about it. And like as of late too, like politics has really gotten interesting to me, which is weird because I've never been like super into politics. I think though, like as you get older, like just certain things start to interest you more than some of the old stuff you were interested in, I guess. Something about maturity or something, I don't know. Teams are progressing pretty good though. This is nice. Bro gonna turn into a political commentator. I've thought about it. I just don't know if I know enough to like really speak my mind about things. And I'm not very good. Like I can debate, but I'm not like really good at debating. Like I can sit down and have a convo with somebody, but I have a hard time getting my point across, I guess.
Something is obviously bothering you. Suddenly you're Mr. Distant.
Like I'm just not very good with words, if that makes sense. That's like all my videos are scripted because I have to sit down and think about what I want to say. It's very hard for me to like free flow thought. I'm better at like writing and stuff. Yeah. So like I was having a conversation with Mr. Squirrel and he was like, yeah, I do all my videos in like one take. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Like I mess up so much when talking and like script writing that like, I don't know how you just sit there and just talk for like 20 or 30 minutes without like messing something up. It's actually kind of impressive. Hell yeah, dude. We might reach 48 tonight. I'm excited. This has been a pretty good push for us. I thought for sure I would have to reach level 300 before I push this. For me, it depends. Like, for a summon, I just ramble, but like an information vid, I feel like I need a script also. Mr. Squirrel's a teacher, so he's got that experience, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, teachers are pretty good at public speaking. Yeah, like I want to start ripping like PvP videos from the streams because I think those will be like another content source, I guess. But yeah, as far as like being able to explain stuff to people, like it's kind of difficult. That's why like when people are asking for team help, I'm like, hey, just go to the Discord because I'll be able to think about what I'm trying to tell you and give you like better information than me just like trying to spitball off the top of my head. Yeah, teachers definitely have an advantage. I know a bunch of teachers that like have become YouTubers. The only problem is though is like if you're a teacher and then like they find out you're doing YouTube or something, like you can get in trouble for that and potentially get fired. What do you think is more viable to you, videos or streaming? So as like a newer content creator, which like I consider myself as a newer content creator, I would say videos are, because like not a whole lot of people come to the streams. Like I think the average view count I get is like 158 people coming to the streams, and they usually only stick around for like, I think the average time is about 14 or 15 minutes. But your videos, like your videos are out there, and like there's more chance for people to see your videos than they are to see your streams. And there's also like no discoverability when streaming, really. Like people have to like fall in love with your personality basically for you to stream. I'm only streaming because like I don't know, I guess like I guess I'm one of the top creators for Marvel or for DC Worlds Collide. And so like I can see that's why I'm getting like views and stuff like that. But as far as where am I getting discovered more, I'm usually getting discovered more off videos. Like the more videos I put out, the better my chance of discovery is for people. Streaming is just to help the quote unquote loyal fan base get to know me better, if that makes sense, Momo. Because I know you're trying to get into the video or the content creation space. So videos is definitely the way to go. And then once you get to the point where you think you have enough viewers and stuff that will show up to your streams, that's when you start streaming. Streaming is just it's a added bonus for loyal viewers to basically talk to you, have one-on-one chats with you, and then get to know you better. And streaming almost never has anything to do with the game. People, when you're streaming, people want to hear your takes on things, obviously from the game and stuff, but it's more for your loyal fan base to get to know you better, and then also get live interaction, I guess. Like I said, I'm not very good with words, so that could have came out completely wrong, but what are the top 3 reinforcements you recommend? Cool, we'll go check those out real quick. Ooh, let me finish this and then I'll tell you. Number 1 would probably be Parallax. I think Parallax is the best in the game, and you're gonna want to rank 5 Parallax. The next one I would say would be maybe the chair, the throne. I think the throne is really good. But you only really need to take throne to rank 3, and you can just keep it there forever if you wanted. The Batmobile is really, really good. You'll want to rank 5 that at some point as well. And then I guess for the final one, I could say the Green Lantern battery is really, really good, especially for a block team. So there's 4 for you. I gave you a bonus one. But yeah, Parallax is by far the best reinforcement that you can get. Oh, thanks. Okay, thanks, because I need all the help I can get because I'm still a noob per se at this game. No, you're fine, man. You can ask anything you want. I'll answer to the best of my ability. If I remember, I found you through Peacemaker season vid, but I didn't watch the vid, but saw you were live, so I just checked it out. Or Mr. Squirrel, day 1 YouTube recommended all his vids. Yeah, he gets pushed pretty good in YouTube. He's doing something different than I am, I think. But yeah, he's doing very, very well. Is Pandora better than Kid Flash at healing? Yes, 100%. For a healer, the best healer in the game right now is Pandora. She can take your team from no HP to full HP with one ultimate. Granted, you're going to need to invest a lot into her, but she is the best healer in the game that we have right now. What's Pandora's best gear set? So everything you need to know about Pandora is in the Pandora video on my channel. That video will give you a better explanation about all the stuff for her than I can right now. All right, I think I'm going to stop at 48 main stages. It's getting kind of late. I got work in like 5 hours. Looks like we're still progressing though. I'm gonna auto this while I sleep, but made some good progression today, man. I'll tell you that. I think we still need to check out the event though, because I need to make sure that I get those Cheshire shards. It's going to be super, super important for me. You take energy drinks? Yeah, I drink like one of the white monsters at work. I'm trying to cut back on calories a lot right now, so. I like Red Bull okay too, but I think I prefer Monster if I'm being honest. I was doing those bangs, man. Those bangs would get me wired. Holy cow, bangs were terrible. I heard a lot of people drink this, what is it, Celsius or something? I heard a lot of people drink those. I was gonna say, if you got 5 hours till work, then shit, you might need one. Yeah, I will. So I'll get up and drink a coffee, and then I'll go to the store and buy a Monster on my way to work. It's a 12-hour shift too. Luckily, I don't like do a whole lot. I usually do homework and stuff during my work hours, but because the facility I work at is closed on the weekends, so I just kind of goof off. Rank 9 Cheshire? I will. I still need to get the tokens, I believe. Oh, should we get some gear? No, I'm looking for accessories. These will come with time. I'm looking for accessories. We can almost rank 10 Pandora too, dude. I'm excited. We're starting to get to the point where you can start rank 10ing a lot of characters. I think I have rank 9 Poison Ivy now, or rank 10 Poison Ivy. So 80 and 80 is 160. Yeah, so rank 10 Poison Ivy as well. So who do I pick up from the Elseworld shop? I think we were working on Batman. I think I only need a little bit more and then I can rank 10 Batman. Yeah, so a couple more weeks maybe we'll get Batman. I need the League shop to reset, man. We need to start getting those Cheshire shards like right away. What else do I have to do for the event? Level character 5 times. Okay. Upgrade reinforcements. I hate how I was thinking I didn't need Cheshire's level 3 team synergy till I started using it. It's nice. I don't think it's 100% needed, but it is nice to have the uncleansable poison stacks. Upgrading equipment 5 times. Okay. Let's see what we can upgrade today. That might be good. The speed chest might be good too. No, I think I want to look and see if we got percent stats on anything that I can level up. I think we really need to start pushing the percentages. I love Ivy and who knows, but for now Cheshire way better for me. Yeah, Cheshire is amazing. I think we take this up. Maybe I want Nightwing more tanky. Is there anything else I can think of? Attack bonus on him might not. Who am I using for PvP? Okay. Okay, no HP bonus. I think we have an HP bonus. Do we not? No, just that one. Okay. I guess I can strengthen this up. Maybe take it to rank 10. Okay. Gives more HP for her. That's good. Do we have a crit with crit? Besides the one that Wonder Woman has? We do not. Unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna do the one featured recruitment. I don't really want to spend a whole lot. Okay, so that's 8. We unlock this one. Gives me some more diamonds. Gucci. Alright, what do we still have for the seasonal? Clear Elseworld, participate in arena, and squad dispatch missions. Cool, we should be getting those done here pretty soon. Alright. Did all those for today. Gucci. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming out tonight. I really appreciate you guys. Make sure to like on your way out. Other than that, man, we will catch you soon. Remember, if you guys have any questions or concerns or anything like that, or just want to talk, we are in the Discord. Make sure you join the Discord. But yeah, other than that, man, we will catch you guys in the next one. Have a good weekend.